Okay. I will work on that command. I want it to be It's only one of those little more complex commands, and I'm not good at that stuff, so give me time, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. I want it to actually, like, respond to you or whoever else redeems it, and it's a little more complicated input shit I don't do often, so try and figure it out. Anyways. Yesterday's stream was cut a little short, but we're going to attempt to not have that happen again today. I feel better. Oh, why is my camera gone? Interesting. I didn't push the button, but alright. We are going to continue the adventure of Laytona. Living in Ekron. I literally just pulled up to home and quit last time. It was what it was. Surprisingly, I actually did need both of those mechanics books. That's... Alright, that's cool. You know what? I'm just gonna read that. Yep. And let's put these away. I really gotta organize this bookshelf. It's just absolute catastrophe right now. Butchering 5, I already have that. Okay. Where's that? This was the bag I got. There was a survivor group. And there were some books in the bag and some random food items. So I'm just putting that away. Not the canteen. I don't really even care about the canteen that much, if I'm honest. And the unlabeled food, I've literally never messed with that. I kind of usually leave it behind, but since it came back, I guess we'll put it in the storage. We'll probably never eat it, but I don't want to risk it. And these are both done in duplicate. Drop it in our little trash pile back there until I figure out what I want to do with that stuff. Gun on the ground, I think, for now. Okay, and then we have this pretty pink bag. Okay. I guess it's time to go to bed. I'll put the rest of this shit away in the morning, I guess. Don't want to screw up our sleep schedule just because we're putting shit away. She hasn't gotten to take her shit off in days, so she's very uncomfortable. I wish this was in the order it used to be in, and I don't know why it changed. I literally used to be able to just...
This video is sponsored by Indifferent Propane.
Hold on. So that shit just started auto-playing on my TV out of nowhere. Like, nope. I ain't gonna risk that shit. No. I can't just take my shit off like I used to. I don't know what changed. Right, there it is. Now it's in order again. Okay, it says a category. Button got pushed. Oh, yakking up along. What's up, Savvy? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah. She's definitely got that going on. Though she doesn't Jones anymore, but she still got the cough. She hasn't smoked in, I don't know, probably even a month now. Trying to do things. My brain is still waking up. Hopefully everything's going well. I wonder if that's what they have programmed in here. I wonder if after a year that'll clear. That would be interesting. I don't know if we'll be alive that long, but that would be interesting to see. They do seem to be striving for a lot more, like, realistic timelines. Like with breeding in the animals and crop seasons and stuff. That's all been updated in Build 42. So I'm kind of wondering if... Because her being able to get over smoking at all, like not jonesing, is new. So kind of wondering if that's possibly even a background mechanic going on too. It'll be interesting to see if we live that long. $85 to $57. That's pretty drastic. As highs? Jeez. That's a pretty drastic temperature shift. Well, that's a hell of a cold front. Just like, hello, cold front. Essentially, it's just like, hello, I'm a cold front. Holy crap. Time to bundle the fuck up. That sucks. I hate the cold. I am no good with cold. I absolutely despise the cold. I am not a cold person. Heat I can deal with. Humidity I'm not a fan of, but heat I can deal with. I don't really want to be out in that either, but if I have to choose between being really cold or really warm... I don't really like being cold. I'm a desert rat, so... I'm a desert rat. Not my thing. Not excited. Yeah, doesn't sound exciting. I'm sorry. I guess it's that time of year now, though. Starting to... It got a little bit chilly for us for, like, a bit, and then it warmed back up again. Not, like, warm, but... The tortoise has been loving the shit out of it. He's just been, like, romping all day. Because it's, like, perfect weather for him all day. Like, during the summer, he romps in the morning and the evening because it's too hot during the middle of the day. But because it's just the weather, the way it's just been, like, all day. He's just out there, and he's just been, like, an absolute menace. Knocking shit over and pushing shit around, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. He's getting bigger and bigger too. It doesn't help anything. Alright, so today's thing I need to go do first. I need to go check on the chickens. They're all still alive. Well, that's great. They did not die. So, it seems... as long as you clean the thing before you leave and close the door, they'll be okay. At least that's what I'm gathering. I'm just gonna keep it clean. Just in case. We'll let that be open in case they do want to come out, but they don't like to come out when it's raining, I believe. My baby cow grew up. So we now have 3 cows and a bull. So that's cool. So, where I'm kind of trying to get to for today. Oh boy. So, last 2 streams, we went to good old Phallus Lake. The lake that looks like a penis. It's unfortunately not something I can show with the current state of the map. But, this is the town here. There's a lake, like, right there. And the devs clearly drew a dick in a lake. But anyways. We went in there. I went here. It was, unfortunately, one of them pre-looted buildings. So, the loot was not great. However, I did get what I need out of it, I guess. Technically. Wheat seeds for the winter. Anyways. There's one room in the back there. I don't even know if it's worth leaving myself. I know. I was gonna leave myself a note, but honestly... fuck, I didn't mean to do that. We even have... we got a bed set up here. So if we ever want to sleep there, we can. However, today, we're moving on to other things. That's not where we live. I can push this button now. I keep forgetting that exists. There is... here, I believe. So I think, I'm hoping it's big. I mean, I have done organization, yes. Have I? Where I organize? That's a stretch. Yeah. Yeah. It is the one where I built crates early, though. No, well, I have some stuff on the floor, yes, but it's mostly because I just need to build more storage. And they've been busy. But yes, subs. I have storage. But no, there's shit on the floor too. Oh, silly. It's good to see you, subs. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. 'Tis what it is. Oh, man. Hopefully you're sleeping okay. I know that's a thing for you. It's a thing for me. Yeah. I didn't think so. You and me for different reasons, but I've never slept well. So, I can at least sympathize. I don't think I ever will. No, I take that back. When I was a kid, I slept like a fucking rock. But when I became, it was like literally like my teenage years. Like, something fucking flipped like a light. And I became like the lightest sleeper in the fucking world. Oh, so you've got your sick, but you have your apnea mask, but you can't wear that because you're yakking up a lung. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. So you're probably used to sleeping like absolute dog trash. Well, that blows. I'm sorry, man. Do I have weapons in... I think I still have shit in my truck I need to unload. Oh, yeah. I bet you like that, too. I don't need this... I think I'm gonna leave the wrenches as weapons. I need to grab my welding mask. Yes, because this is less work. That's a whole extra step in grabbing weapons on the run and shit that I just don't want to deal with. And if I get really, really bored one day, sure. Maybe I'll build some more storage. But it's just not a priority for me, dude. I have welding I want to go do. I had seeds I wanted to go attain. And there are some timelines on certain things where there really isn't a timeline on building storage and organizing. I can literally do that whenever the fuck I want. Whereas, like, getting the seeds before their season of planting actually is a thing. And getting my welding leveled up before my hood, I don't run out of spare hoods and shit, is also a thing. Let's have timelines. Whereas putting shit in boxes doesn't have a timeline. Yeah, but that's not a mechanic in this game. If that was a mechanic in this game, you'd totally be correct. But you're not, so... It's not. Ha! It is in my head. Yeah, see, I've had this talk with Ollie. When I first start playing games, any game that I don't play a lot, you know, when I get into it, I have that run that I play extraordinarily immersively. And I'll do shit like that. You know, I'll keep my stuff, you know, well taken care of, blah, 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 blah. But as you play a game, And you start racking up the hours, and you pass 1,000 hours, and then 2,000 hours, and then 3,000 hours. And you play on all of these extraordinarily high difficulties and stuff. The game shifts from being an immersive survival adventure to being a mechanical there's a lot of mechanical play going on. I can offer you an egg in this trying time. Yeah, I got eggs. Oh fuck, there's eggs that are going stale. But yeah, so it's more of a mechanical shit to me, so I just play mostly by mechanics. That isn't something I think about. Because I know what the mechanics are, so. You do what you need to do to have fun. Yeah, but they become fresh when I chop them up into my magic bowl and shit, so. Alright, I need... Did I grab it? Well, there's mask. Okay, I don't need a saw anymore. I'm gonna lose that there. Where do I want to put long blades? In a crate. Should build a crate and put them in there. My whole 2 swords and whole crate. Yes. There's a lot of new sounds now. There's new screams. There's the gunshot sounds are different now. Never like there's a lot more. You know, there's a whole bunch of variations of the screams now. It's like 3 or 4 different male screams, and I think the same for the females, or something like that. I could maybe be overstating that, but there's more than there used to be in Build 41. So yes, you did just hear a blood-curdling scream. Don't want that in there. That in there. So yes, blood-curdling scream. Oh, come on. Even if that Moodle existed, I would never like a mod for that existed, I would never download it. It's stupid. Some people live in disorganized worlds and it doesn't bother them. Some people do. Doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, you would have loved to watch me use it. But, like, that's... Sups, when you play the game, what do you play? Like, do you just load a normal apocalypse? Do you play... What do you play? I don't know what you play. Just curious. Like, it doesn't really matter that much, but what is it you play? So you just play apocalypse. I'm playing with 4 times as many zombies as you. Actually, it's more like 5. Once population is maxed out, and it is. So I have to work 5 times as hard to do anything. And then when I'm on 16 times, I have to work 16 times as hard to do anything. So where am I supposed to just find the time to keep everything organized like I'm an OCD maniac? You can literally spend days organizing and putting shit away in this game because of how long it takes. It takes IRL time in the game to take something out of a container and put it in another container. I don't have downtime. That's his point here. I stay out till it's dark. I come home, and then it's time to read a book and go to bed. I have to do skill books. There's no downtime. There's skill building. There's zombie killing time. There's looting time. There's put shit away. There's read a book and go to bed and work out. Maybe work out. If I have extra time on that, I do a round of sit-ups. Where am I supposed to do the organization? Exactly. You silly monster. You're silly. What downtime? The one tiny hour of the night. Organize instead of working out. My fitness level, which actually gives me more ability to fight longer. Your priorities are skewed, my bud. No. Fitness actually takes forever to grind out. So if I have any time to put into it, I should put it into that. Yeah, they do actually have deeper mechanics for that now. But yeah, no, I didn't. There's like more cleaning supplies in the world now, and you can get like bleach, and I think you can even make like I think you can make soap. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking around. More fucking around with that. I don't have time for that either. No, but see, Subs, you should play the game that way. If you have fun playing the game that way, then you should absolutely play the game that way, but I'm never going to play the game that way, no matter how much you complain. This is actually right here about where I'm playing right now. I don't know how much I'm going to go back to 16 times. I might again at some point, but like Insane Pop, CDDA, I like that challenge level, but that's what's fun for me, but it's still at a challenge level where there's not a whole lot of time in a given day to organize. And I love actually shooting the shit with you about you getting upset about me not organizing. I just need to get a drink. I will be right back. You see how I store... Now you're complaining about how I store stuff? Well, if it has to be with my kitchen, I actually do hate how I have my food stored right now in the kitchen. It is actually a huge bother to me, and I do actually want to organize my food stores. Because it's just a bunch of random food shit crammed into like 4 different cabinets right now. And that actually does bother me. No. I have other things I have to do. I have to level my welding. It's like, go organize, though. No, but no, that needs some help. I do need to make another crate for my guns. I had all the guns in that crate with the ammo, but then I got a bunch of ammo and I run out of space, and I had to pull the guns out, so I need another crate for the guns. I need another shelf on the wall for knives. I have plans for some storage. This shelf is completely full of knives, and so these got started getting dropped on the ground, and that's also something I want to fix, but I don't have time for it. I'm also kind of putting it off because I don't have the Carpentry 5 book, and any effort I put into that is kind of wasted Carpentry XP. The one time I can really remember where I was legit confused was your 2 fucking axe piles. There's no real difference. Same kind, same... I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. You are stuck on something. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I have had 3 16 times pop runs that have actually gotten off of the ground, not to mention all of the ones that I didn't last more than a day, and then all of the ones that maybe only lasted a few months, but then I had like 3 that got to like close to a year, so you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific than that. And all 3 of those runs took place at the exact same house. So. 16 times back in the day, man. That's what you did. You spawned in West Point and ran to the mansions, and then you fought your way back in the time. And that's just how 16 times worked. Kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to play it anymore. I don't know. The only thing I do with axes, subs, that I can think of is so big axes like this. If this is the only thing I can think of that may have been going on. Firefighter axes and like the wood axe, to me, those are tools. I don't use them as weapons. But hatchets, the hand axes, those are weapons. So that may have been what was going on. But I also don't level up axe till way later in game. Like, that's once I've... Short blunt's my primary focus now. It used to be spear. No, the wood axe is about as long as the fire axe, but actually chops down trees faster, doesn't take nearly as much maintenance damage, and when you use it in combat, it's a really slow swing. And that's the only thing I can think of, because I use like these firefighter axes and wood axes as actual tree chopping axes. And then out here, I have the hatchets, because these will eventually be weapons. Boy, that's the only reason I have this one on the ground is because it's the one I've been regularly using to chop down trees. My other ones are in here. So, I don't... That's the only thing I can think of that was going on. In build 41, there was only the hand axe, which had that yellow and black skin, the fire axe, and the wood axe. The wood axe is actually relatively rare, and you don't usually find that on a zombie or anything. You find them in wood sheds or whatever if you're gonna find them. But it's a terrible... It does a lot of damage, but it swings like really slow, like the sledgehammer. I don't know if you've ever used that in combat, but the attack speed on it is really slow. It gives zombies plenty of time to come nom on you, so it's not really a great weapon. Now there's a couple more skins on them, but again, I don't really know what you're talking about, man. I don't think we'll ever figure it out, because that was an old run that's long dead now. But I don't know. There is some... I may have piles everywhere, and it may look disorganized as fuck to you, but to me, I know where everything is. I know exactly where I gotta go for everything, so I don't know. It might be disorganized to you, but to me, it's organized enough to operate, so I don't know. Yeah, I only use the sledges to bust open walls. That's about it. So, I hit a zombie with it once just to see what it did. Like, I think I've done it a few more times, but not often. I don't use it purposely, because it also wears you the fuck out really quick. Welding torches, mask. Cans on the yard. Those? They're by the generator. And these are empty. Those are like full. It just got dropped in random places. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's so funny. And that one's empty. That one's empty. These all... Give me that one. Ah, there's still gas in it. Fuck. I hate that. Yeah, those two still have the smallest amount of gas in it, which is really fucking annoying. But as it is, and there's 3 there that still have that. How about that, Subs? There, it's a little better for you. Just for you. You get that much. Oh, why do I still have a wine bottle out here? That don't need to be there anymore either. I hate it. I just hate it. Well, Subs, the only thing I can say is if you had just come back, or you come in earlier in the run, you would have seen the house in a somewhat more acceptable state by your standards. Only somewhat more acceptable, but... So, do you like the clothes pile? That one's got to make you feel real good. Get the fuck out of your butt. Oh, the bot's gone now. It's mostly a pile of pants. I keep ripping pants. Oh yeah, I was gonna reinforce my clothing, so see if that seems to be helping in the CDDA. I may just do that. I need to get leather. Dude, that's just my autopilot, man. I'm sorry. I don't really ever give bots. Yeah, you said something sooner. Maybe I would've let you do that, but it's habit for me. I see a bot, I ban it. I have my welder masks. I have my torches. I have propane tanks. I think I want to go down there without the trailer at first. So I can at least scout. I think I might just do a scouting run. Just to see what I have to deal with over there, because I'm not familiar with the area. It's not too far of a drive. Just drive down there. See what I'm dealing with and drive back. See if I can figure out where I want to stay. I went through there once, but it was just a drive-by. In this brand new area, so I don't really know what I'm dealing with. Wait, what? I don't. But I do have an extra gas can, I forgot. On the ground, apparently, for some reason. I don't know why that's there. Honestly, I don't know why that's there. That's very odd. Actually, I don't really know why that's there. It was literally like there laid out like it got left over from a zombie, but that doesn't usually happen. This was very odd. I don't know what that was. If I'm honest with it, I really don't know what that was. There, I threw it in the trash for you. No, I don't. Whenever I see thing in the game that I don't understand, it's because I know a lot about this game. I just don't understand why it was there. I don't know. It's weird. I'd like to know why it was there, and I don't know. I'm not guilty. I have nothing to hide. I don't care what you think. I don't know why it was there. It's weird. It's very odd. Interpret it how you want. See, the thing is, this is something about me, okay? Words, communication, I am a complete recluse, subs. Since I've never really been a people person, I've never been good with talking. And my entire life, people have tried to twist and manipulate and make fun of what I say because I'm not good with words. And it used to bother me a lot. It used to actually, at points, even make me quite sad, downright frustrated and angry. And I finally got to a point where I just had to go, you know what? People are going to constantly keep doing that to me. They're going to keep trying to manipulate what I say and twist it into something else. So if that's the game you need to play, that's fine. But honestly, I'm just confused why they were there. I have to let my dog in. I'll be right back. You're trying to make a big deal over fucking digital underwear on the ground in a fucking game. It's not like it's real underwear on the ground that you saw of laying on my real floor on my camera or something like that. Even then, I still wouldn't give a shit. You'll be as upset about you manipulate it how you need to. It's literally just some leftover. Fuck! I just ran over a bunny. Nah, I stick to the scouting. You do it all the time. I mean, not as much as some other people. Yeah, you did that right then, literally. But it is just what it is. I'm just letting you know. And that's just how I am. I'm not good with communication. I know that. I'm not good with words. I'm just not. I'm never the guy that could talk myself up or any of that shit because I just don't know how to manipulate words. I actually hate words. And I hate the way people try to use them to manipulate situations and me. Did I miss something? No, okay. No, I'm not mad. I'm honestly not mad. Just letting you know. It just felt like that was starting to go down a path of, oh, why are you so guilty about zombie underwear? I'm not fucking guilty about the zombie underwear. I honestly don't know what the fuck it was there. I said what I said. There are wrecks there, but there are way too many zombies for that few wrecks. Holy crap. Why are there so many? Okay, you know what? On the railroad tracks, I guess. This is why I came without the damn trailer. So many right there. It's fucking crazy. I wish there was a better way through this area, but I just don't know it. There's some more propane right there. Damn it. I think humanity and this civilization and this culture in general likes to manipulate where it's such just a product of that. Like everybody else. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a rail yard, though. It's some sort of rail yard. So, I don't know if the rail yard for some reason... Well, because the way zombies work now is they generate based on, like... what should be more populated is more populated, and what should be less populated is less populated, supposedly now, instead of it just being like this random distribution of zombies. So I'm assuming because it's some sort of like rail station, it generates more zombies than like some other normal points, maybe. That's my guess. I don't 100% know, like, all of the finite mechanics on the new zombie distribution, so... Still kind of learning some things there, but that's my assumption there as to why there's specifically so many right there on that stretch of road. Yeah, and I mean, like, if you picture maybe... Yeah, maybe in the end days of the apocalypse, maybe people fled to the train station to try to get on the trains to leave. And those are all the people that didn't get on a train. Who knows? You could write those sort of stories. And that does kind of make sense, as you say. A fucking hell! I keep looking at chat and running over rabbits. I'm gonna try and grab the meat on my way back. But I do really want to scout this out. No, I shouldn't drive and look at chat. I know better. Don't you be sorry. I know better to drive than look at chat, but I keep doing it anyways. That's how I plow into trees. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna have to actually not look. I have to weave through zombies. What time is it? Okay. Oh. It's a lot longer of a drive than I actually remembered it being. And I have to go back, too. Ah, shit. Oh, boy. It's not great, because my hood's in not the best condition right now. I kind of need to be more careful. Oh, well. I think there's just gonna be some... There it is. Okay. This is where I want to go here. For my welding. But there are a lot of fucking zombies, aren't there? I have to go back through there. All of these guys must have followed me out the last time I came through. The only other possible way back around might be this. This might connect. but I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to go right back through that again. And I can actually come this way. That might actually be less congested than driving by that rail yard. Alright, let's see if we can go around. I kind of don't want to backtrack through all of that. We might have to, but... especially after I just drove through there and pissed them all off and they haven't had any time to settle. These? I'm talking about this stuff? So they added a new feature in Build 42. You can find flyers. Like, you used to be able to find the annotated maps, right? But all they did was, like, show icons in towns. Well, they changed the maps so that they will reveal just specific locations now. So this is an annotated map now. And so instead of giving you the whole town, you get one specific location and it has like a story written to it. Kind of, I guess. And then these other ones are flyers. You can find flyers just in like mailboxes and stuff, and there's a little icon on the flyer you can click, and then it reveals the location that the flyer's linked to. So these are all just because I found flyers in mailboxes and revealed the locations. Yeah, so it's a new way to like get some exploration in the map without... They didn't used to work that way, subs. They didn't even really have them before in Build 41, so this is new in Build 42. It wasn't really a thing before. This is the thing now. All there was before were the maps, and all they would really reveal was Muldra, Rosewood, Riverside, and Louisville. That's like all you could reveal. Now it's way more, a little more in depth. Yeah, so you have to, if I find one, I'll show you. But when you pick up a flyer, on like the bottom right-hand corner of the flyer, there's a little icon that looks like a map. You have to click on that. Once you click on that, it'll add it to your map. If I find a flyer, I'll try to show you. I don't think that's gonna connect. I'm gonna have to go back. Unless... that goes back somehow. But even then, I'm still have to go back by the railroad. I think I'm gonna have to go back through the zombies. At least I kinda... I guess I can look by everything one more time. Yeah. Good luck to my truck. This is kind of why I need to do this task, though. Is because damaging hoods is just so damn fucking easy. And I need to level up my welding so that I can start repairing them. So... this is... look at them all on one side of the road because they're following me. That's hilarious. I gotta go through you guys. Yeah, there's a lot in there. So I need to come here. I'm gonna break down all the wrecks. Where can I... where would I need to start from? I think I'm gonna have to fight my way through this entire town. That's a hell of a thing. I don't really see another option, though. I could probably secure that first house in one day and then work from there, but that's gonna be a hell of a fight. That's gonna take time. It might even be more than what we just went through in Phallus. They're that... I don't know if they added in... So, in Build 42, they added a lot of new crafting that kind of outdated some of those old crafting mods, but I don't think they added car armor. So that, but I know what mod you're talking about. I've used it, and it was pretty good. I felt like the armor was a little OP, like it was too powerful, but I liked the skill requirements for it anyways. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But they added crafting to Build 42, so I didn't know if they had added it vanilla. That's what I was checking. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what mod you're talking about. You could put your little bars and shit on the hood and the windows. I know what you're talking about. I did it once. I had the mod. But it was a mod. That's what I was checking, though, right there, as I was looking in the crafting menu to see if they had added it vanilla. I don't... If it is in vanilla, I don't know where the menu is for it right now. But you might still need the mod for it. But I felt like the armor was a little too powerful from what I remember. Like, it wasn't really taking any degrade at all that I remember when I was running through some zombies in test. But they may have updated the mod because it's Build 42 now, so... No. Everybody loves it though. It's apparently one of the highest rated mods out there. I will one day, but I haven't even gotten like a full vanilla playthrough that I want, so I don't have any interest in really modding. And if I'm honest, I don't really have any interest in modding until Build 42 gets out of unstable. The game's already got some issues still trying to run sometimes. Just because it's still an unstable branch. Like, once it gets stable, maybe I'll be more willing to think about it, but... I've literally watched some people, they're playing these modded playthroughs, and then they're all like, oh my god, why am I having all these troubles? Fuck, I lost this. This isn't loading, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, it's an unstable version, and you modded the fuck out of it. What'd you think was gonna happen? But the RV mod does look interesting enough. It looks pretty balanced. I would give it a shot. I just want to get a full vanilla playthrough in before I do anything like that. Oh my god, they're all over on the rail tracks now. I guess we're lining them up. Oh, fuck. I just realized I gated myself in. Can I get out? Okay, good. Dude. Alright, well, I know what I'm getting into down there. I don't exactly have a good plan in my head of how I'm gonna do it. I think I might not go back the rail yard way, though. We can go the other way and avoid the rail yard nonsense, but... I actually need to loot that farm. But I should have looted it a long time ago, as there's actually some crops there that would have greatly helped seed store, but... it is what it is. Can you do this fast enough? Yeah, I'm just getting caught up. I was driving, but yeah, I mean, if that had been like some dead-end fenced thing and a bunch of zombies were behind me, it could have been potentially lethal. Like I asked earlier, would a molly work? Oh, mollies. I haven't... Okay, personally, I've always avoided them. Because, for one, fire kills don't count on the kill counter. If there's a mod that changes that, that'll count your fire kills, but... Pro DayZ players... No, they don't. Fire and vehicle kills do not count. Because it's not you, the player, directly killing the zombie. They're essentially dying to what is considered environmental damage. So, guns count, yes, because it's a bullet that's fired from the player and aimed at the zombie. That's a stupid argument, Sops, and I'm not going to get into that with you. They don't count. And you can accept it however you want, but there is if you really, really care about it that much and you like to get cheesy kills, then there is a mod you can download that will keep track of both of those things for you. Anyways, pro PZ players, people that have been playing this game for a long ass time and take it probably too seriously, more or less have the stance of that Molotovs and vehicle kills are kind of just cheating anyways. So if you need to rely to that, then you got skill issues. And that's on you. All I can say is my PB run, I survived 3 days shy of a year. I was very upset about that. It's 3 days shy of a year. But I had over 60,000 kills in that run. I didn't kill a single one of them. None of those were counted by Molotovs. Or vehicles. I probably did hit a zombie here and there, unfortunately, but I actually really tried my damnedest not. Because I didn't want to lose kills to my cars. So. No, that was 16. That was my, first real successful 16. I've never really done it 8 times. I kind of went from insane to CDDA to 16. I did some like 6 months later runs. Yeah, I've always done 16. I never really did an 8. Yeah. It was like some janky ass zombie push crap too, yeah. I was like trying to like shove a zombie away and it like I felt like I did do the shove, but somehow it still got in a nom or it was just to the side. It may have been a skill issue, it may not have been, it was a long time ago, but at the time it felt like I kinda got janked, but it is what it is. It is the story of how you died. Not the story of how you lived forever in the zombie apocalypse. I wonder if I need to clean up those cow patties or if they're gonna, like, get sick. Uh-oh. More of the meat's going rotten. It's all rotten. I want to cook this. And cook that. I'm going to take this outside. Yeah, that was kind of a boob. That was my first really, really good long, and I think that's still my longest run I ever had. But, 'tis what it is. I need to unfreeze some cabbage. Interesting. We'll use some potatoes for now. Still don't understand the dry ramen noodles in a roast, but okay. Quick question, because I wanted to know about before what I tried to ask, but said weird. Does car and... Oh! As far as cars not burning to fire, I don't know why it is that way. My guess is it's something to do with, like, why there's... You can't dismantle, like... You know how if you're gonna... You can only dismantle the fully burnt out wrecks of a car? But you can't dismantle a completely trashed, fully in the red car, if that makes sense. There's a mod that lets you do that, but... Yeah, I know, but I think that they're tied to that. That's what I'm saying. Is that there is no mechanic for a car to get destroyed. That's my guess. That's why you can't destroy a car, and then that's why, I guess that's where I was going with that. That's why I think you can only dismantle. Yeah, I don't think there is a mechanic for a car to go from completely trashed to actually quote unquote destroyed, if that makes sense. And so cars just don't burn. But I haven't seen a car, like, I know people did that shit in Build 41. You could like essentially put a siren on car or whatever, like throw a molly, get inside the car, and the zombies would just come in and burn forever. Like, I've seen that. I haven't seen anybody do that in Build 42 yet, so maybe something's changed, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's that. I think that's what it has to do. There just isn't a mechanic in the game's coding to actually destroy the vehicle. You can, like, ruin parts on the vehicle, but that husk of the car will still always never go to destroyed. For whatever reason. I don't really know as to why or what, as I'm not a video game programmer, so I don't know why that is. It just is. And I feel like if that was easy for them to do, they would have done it. So I feel like there's probably some reason as to why that's not a thing. That's my guess. That was weird. Sometimes it's been raining. What do you got in here now? 45. 124. Okay. I mean, the mod lets you disassemble the cars, but it doesn't necessarily let you destroy a car with fire. I don't know if there is a mod for that, but it does let you at least disassemble other cars. Break them down into scrap. Which I think should be a thing. Like, there isn't a reason why you couldn't take a welding torch to any vehicle and just start hacking the doors off and shit, but... but... you have to build things. You can't just destroy things anymore. You can still break down electronics for electrical. And you can still break down wrecks for welding. But in my other experience with welding, like, if you were to, say, just break down that cabinet right there, you don't get any XP for that. I did some testing with it, and I wasn't getting anything for that. Maybe they've changed. Maybe that was in my early stages, and maybe they fixed that. Because things were broken when Build 42 first came out. But everything else, you gotta build. But in my initial test sups, as long as you have the carpentry books, your carpentry level will will level up really quick. If you just do some normal carpentry in the game, you don't really need to worry about it. Carpentry is super easy to level up. If you don't have the books, it's gonna take you forever. But if you get the books, I got to level 8 carpentry with just a little bit of shit you see around here, dude. I sawed some barricades, put them on the windows, I put 2 doors in, and I fixed that one spot there on that fence. That's literally all I've done and got to level 8 carpentry. Oh, I guess that I have this little walkway up here because of my water catchers. That. But, like, I've not done a lot of carpentry. I did just that and got to level 8 plus carpentry. Like, the books will change your life. But if you try to grind it out hardcore, without the books, it's going to take you forever. And a lot of resources. The main thing I would say that's going to suck for you there is the amount of nails that's going to cost you. To just, like, build floors over and over and over again, or whatever it is you choose to build. It'll be stupid. I promise you that. The crates do get better as you level up, same as before. I don't know exactly, but like yeah, these are the best ones. I don't know exactly when they change either. Some of the levels have changed on some things. Some haven't, some have. I don't know if I can look back or if I can only see what I can do now. Oh, it's not that. And yeah, there's carpentry, or there's crafting and building now, too. But, I can't see the... It's level 7 for the max one here, though. Rain collectors are 3 and 6 now. I think the barrel was 7 before, it's 6 now. The basic one is 3. So the box is 3, level 3. The barrel is 6. But they are also a lot bigger now, subs. The rain collectors. Like, one rain collector goes really far. Yeah, it's not just that. They also readjusted water value. But it's been raining. I had a big, long drought. But, like, right now in this sink, this holds... Right now it's filled up to 45, but it holds 600 liters. That's the barrel. This one's 4? It's 400, so there's like 1,000 liters of water storage up there on my balcony right now. So, yeah. That's, yeah, so you don't need to do the thing where you, like, build as many as you can. If it isn't, maybe they readjusted water value as well, I'm not exactly sure, but it takes a long time to fill up, and it takes a long time to deplete. It goes a long way. Like, you just saw it raining, and those aren't even full. Like, it's... As long as you're raining, like, you don't need more than one on a sink. It'll go forever. I also have the pool out there, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah. I think they were... I don't remember. I feel like they were 40 or something before. That's how, yeah. Okay, so you looked it up. Yeah, it is better then. So, yeah, the box is 400 and the barrel is 600. Yeah. And that box, you only need level 3 carpentry for. Which, oh, the other thing they have changed is the shows. They top out at level 3. So you can only get experience for the shows up to level 3 for any of the things. But as long as you catch that show in the first day, like, you literally need to watch like 2 or 3 carpentry shows to get yourself there. You don't even need the books for that. You'll be able to build water collectors, so... Don't even... I remember if you... There used to be the meta, if you could get your hands on the carpentry books and essentially grind them out before the shows, you'd get a shit ton of experience from the shows, and you could, like, get your carpentry up to damn near level 10 just from the shows in that first week. If you, like, watched the show and then read the book all day and night before the next show the following day and then got the experience again, it was a fucking lot of experience. It was kind of broken. I did it a few times, so. I got my carpentry pretty high that way. I did either. Carpentry's just always been super easy to level up. But I did do some basey build stuff here and there, so... But really, Subs, if I'm honest right now, as far as the organization is concerned, Carpentry level 5 book is the one book I'm missing as far as the carpentry volume is concerned. And that's where I'm at. I don't want to make anything else until I find that book because I feel like I'm wasting experience. Since we're on that topic, that's kind of why I haven't done it. Those last 2 levels are the hardest levels. They take the most experience, so I kind of don't want to waste it. Even sawing logs just kind of seem... I mean, I depleted the library, man. I have a library that's literally... right here. That's the Ekron Community Library. It was a huge library. I got a lot of books out of it. That just happens to be one of the few I didn't get. Now we're talking about killing zombies again, though, Subs. You saw how many zombies there were just here. How many zombies do you think there's going to be at the next library? For one book. I can't prioritize that right now. The next library that I can think of, there might be one up here in Brandenburg, but that place is infested. I went through there once, and that was not fun. Libraries are few and far between, man, and I have to... The next ones aren't close. If there's one down here, I don't know where it is. This town's completely new to me. And I don't have anything telling me any of these blue buildings are or are not a library, so I don't know. Maybe there is one there. I think there's one in Brandenburg, but I've only been there once, and I don't remember. I think there's a bookstore. Maybe not a library, it's a bookstore. But bookstores aren't as good as they used to be. Libraries are, but bookstores aren't. Like, you tend to get more, like, novels and shit there. You get a few skill books, but not as many as you used to, so... I would never... I'll loot a bookstore if it's there on the way, but I wouldn't just go fight zombies just to get in a bookstore anymore. Anyways. No. So that's kind of a holdup right now. I'm kind of hoping I'll just stumble across it in the house or something. I was looting the entire town, but I changed. I'm sorry, Sups. I'm a very kind of practical person when it comes to playing. And things kind of need to line up, and it's not like I'm going to the library for a bunch of books anymore. It would be just to get a select few, and so that's just where we're at. That's where we're at. But I do... That's my excuse and reason. I would honestly make more, but I don't want to waste the XP. I almost did one day, and then I was like, I'm gonna waste the XP if I do. And so I did. Anyways. I want to make some food. And it might be time to just do some reading. I know, bud. One of these days, maybe you'll come back and I'll have everything done. And you'll be like, holy shit. But, not today. Not today. I will always choose my own game. But I also like talking about this game with other people too, so... And that's the thing about this game, is that it's a wholly customizable survival experience. You can do whatever the fuck you want with. You gotta play it the way you gotta play it, and I'm gonna play it the way I gotta play it. I didn't really want 3 eggs, but I did that. I didn't unfreeze cabbage, that's what I'm looking for. Did I put butter in there? I did, okay. Are you gaining? You are. Sweet. I think you have to dismantle and rebuild. I actually don't think you can upgrade anything anymore. Like, I tried to upgrade my doors when I first had them in because I had shitty doors at first, and then I made them better doors. But I don't think the upgrade feature works anymore. You have to dismantle and rebuild. Period. I think, unless I'm missing something. I couldn't find the upgrade option, so when I redid these doors, I broke them down and then rebuilt them, so... So when I moved into this place, it was... I have a feature on where the zombies actually, like, destroy the world more, so, like, there were no windows or doors when I moved in here, so... I just put up, like, the basic doors at first, just so I didn't have holes in my walls. And, yeah, but they got to me after a while. It was like, my carpentry skill got leveled up, and I'm like, I can't look at these crap doors anymore. See, I do have a little bit of it. I'm like, I can make better doors. I'm gonna put better doors in, and I put better doors. They are more durable, too, so I guess there's that. I keep pausing. I'm sorry. I'm taking it slow today. I didn't feel good yesterday, and I'm easing my way back in. Actually, before you do that... Drop. 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 Ready for the noises? I'm never gonna get over that. Oh. They added voices to the characters now, so as they get exerted and shit, they start breathing and panting and making whatever noise. So when I put her into sit-ups and sped up time, she sits just like sped up grunting and moaning because she's doing sit-ups. Oh. It cracks me up every time. I'm just like, oh, it's so bad. I might do it one more time, though. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. It sounds like somebody talking in like Rewind or whatever. That's so funny. Little smoker cough in the night. At least that regularity's getting up there. Should probably be a little sore today, but it's fine. Yeah, when you get a bad cough, you get a bad cough. That sucks, too. Hopefully you get better soon. Okay, I have to think about this for serious now. You know what? Given the amount of zombies that are there, it's a lot farther of a drive. But I haven't been there yet on Build 42. So it could potentially have zombies at it. But if it doesn't like it used to, I don't want to fight that many zombies right now. I just don't. There's that intersection. There, south of Muldra. I used to have all of those wrecks, but it used to be like uninhabited as fuck. I just don't know if it still is. I'm kind of tempted to go and check there. Just to see if we can get out of fighting so many zombies. It's a lot farther. I might not. Yeah, it is, maybe. About twice the journey. Because what I saw there, that's like... What the fuck are you... Go lay down. Sorry. The dog's being... Custer's just being himself. Getting worked up over nothing. I think I'm gonna go scout that intersection out. There were just a lot of fucking zombies there. We'll have to fight all of them. Probably, to get in there. That seems... And I think... If Phallus, I had a solid plan. For that... Best I can come up with. It would actually probably be easier if I came over here and then tried to sleep here as I got in there. I feel like there were less zombies here than there were here. Otherwise, I'd have to like try to fight here and then fight this entire town just to get there. Alright, fun. What's up? Thanks for hanging out, man. It's been fun. You take care of yourself. I will keep on Latonia-ing here. And, see you around, man. Hope you get better soon. I really do. Insects balls. So. Life's hard enough. Being sick doesn't help anything. Actually, it is about time for me to take a break, ain't it? And it is the start of a day. I should probably go on break. So, I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Alright. I get it. That was weird. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go try the old bulge intersection. Excuse me. I'm hoping that that doesn't have that many zombies. Something hasn't changed over there. But even if it has, it'll be nice to have the information and know before I go attempt to go over there on like a CDDA or something. So let's grab we got some stale meats. We'll have to get back on the trapping when we get back from this stuff, because a lot of this meat's we're not gonna be able to eat it all, and it's gonna go rotten, and we're gonna need more. So that was a fucking lot. Let's just take all that then. Okay. This food, we have weapons. I have the propane stuff. Still gas over there. I was thinking maybe I'll go top off the truck. Yeah, let's go top off the truck real quick before we go. I don't want to do a full load up all the gas cans and fill them all up right now. But we've been driving around a bit. Let's at least give ourselves a full tank, just because, you know, we never know. Just be good. And I think this gas station's more or less safe at this point. We've killed so many zombies in town and pushed them out away from here. We should be fine. Turn that on. But maybe I should be a little safer than this and like look around real quick, but I think we're okay. Oh, so many more. This used to just be a completely empty field, and now it's just full of trees. I'm glad I've killed all the zombies now. Oh, alright. No, I know. I wonder if I should put my last spare hood on before I go. I kind of just want to repair this one with any materials I find, if I can just... I think I hit a few more zombies and it was already in terrible condition. Oh. Yeah, damn it. It's dead. Yeah, this is the last. Guess it was good. I grabbed all the spares I grabbed back when I did. You know, we really got to prioritize this welding now. This is the last spare hood I have. I think that one can be repaired. But this one's actually trashed, so can't be repaired. go in here. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm gonna save the cans because they can be used to make craft. Like you can I think essentially fill the cans with concrete and then like stick them on the ends of things and make weapons. So I don't really want to throw rid of cans. We might be crafting them into weapons later. Get the weight back up again. Probably, yeah, probably. Well, that was probably a little too much. It's fine. All right. Do I risk taking the trailer? I don't think we're gonna have to do as much tight turn driving, and I'm going farther, so. I can load up on supplies, bring the metal sheets and stuff back. I think we should. Food, water. Just top my water off, make sure. And then let's go see. Let's see what yield mold joil intersection looks like. Let's go see. If for some reason infested too, then I'm kind of hoping some things haven't changed, but a lot of things have. There's a lot of places that used to be like easy to go to under any run. It wouldn't matter what setting you got the zombies on. It was genuinely gonna always be a relatively safe place to go. And some of it didn't make sense. I'll give it that. But there were other places like these little cabins out in the fucking middle of nowhere that had nothing around them, and it should rightly more or less be that way. But now they do, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh god, that's where I hit the zombies last time. I'm gonna clear this road. That may even be to get this welding done. That may be what I do next, is fight this road. Go up there and explore that one day. Keep saying that. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're going with all of this. Get welding done so I can start repairing my hood. I'll clear this damn road. Oh my god. It's okay. Just forgot how to drive for a second. Every day I said I love you. Wasn't even close that time. Should I see if I can fit through here? It's hard to tell with the trees. I hadn't tried that side yet. No, she's not having a good day. Alright. On the road again. Going down to the motor on the road again. Sweeping in and out of all the zombies on the road again. Oh, we're traveling on the road. Oh, I forgot to... Forgot to close the chicken coop. They're gonna all be out now. Committed now. Well, if this goes the way I want it to, never does. If this goes the way I want it to, maybe I'll be back tonight and it won't matter. Something tells me. The devs will change something here. I'm not gonna be thrilled about it. Just driving down the highway. Looking for adventure. Just with the wind. Of all things can happen in the world in the loving place. Fire all of your guns at once. I think that sign's new. I don't remember that yellow sign. Pretty familiar with this highway. Brand new territory at this point for us. Run! Holy fuck tons. They are completely spread out over the road. What the shit? Was there any way through? Hello. Okay, it's just... I kind of thought there might be some... Oh my god. I don't know how to get through that. They're all over the road. Holy shit. Okay. The devs have changed something. Where the fuck are we? We're not even... What the fuck is that? Why are there so many there? Okay. Had to have changed something. Like, what is generating that? That's just massive. I can't even fathom. Try approaching. These plans aren't going very well. I can't even drive through that. Kind of a longer way. Maybe we go around all that nonsense. Maybe. Something tells me it's not gonna be that easy. Something tells me it's gonna be the rail yard. Maybe. Is that like loading a new chunk lag or something? Well, this place is still more or less dead as fuck. Hey, what's up, Shig? Welcome in, my dude. Stomach's just acting a little weird, sorry. But, you know what? Let me do this now. So think about it. Trying to get some welding done. Every place I go to is just more zombie work than I've been in the mood for, so I'm trying to try out Ye Old Moldra Crossroads, but just going down the highway and I hit a fucking wall of zombies. I'm trying to go around it, but I'm not exactly positive this is gonna work. But I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to go fight a shit ton of zombies in order to get this done. Ow, I always have stomach problems. Like every day, but sometimes it's just worse, sometimes it's better. I'm alright. If I just let my stomach problems decide when I did anything, I'd never do anything, so. Oh god. Okay. Oh, don't be laggy. Don't be laggy when I'm trying to drive through trees and bushes. Come on. Come on. Not now. Why are you fucking lagging and bumping all over the place? Holy shit. What is it, like, loading? Just because it's loading in shit or something? I don't really know. I don't know why it's... Fuck. Why is it so fucking laggy right now? Never had this problem with this game. I also haven't been to Moldra that much in B42. I definitely never driven to it. Dicked around a little bit in the CDDA, but... And they've facelifted Moldra. Let me tell you. They've added a thing or two to Moldra. It looks a bit different nowadays. Okay. Let me get my bearings. Is this the road I want to be on? I think it. Or do I want to get down to that one? No, I think I want to be this little side road here. But that could be potential. Oh, fuck. That might just be terrible, too. Okay, here we go. If this laggy shit doesn't fucking stop, this is gonna be even worse. I think it's just because we're loading in a bunch of, like, brand new revealed area, and we're driving, so it's, like, doing a bunch of it at once through all the trees and shit. And that's why it's being so fucking laggy. I don't like it. That's why I'm driving extra slow, just because I don't want to fucking slam into something. Okay, this highway feels different. Oh my god, the lagginess. I can't... Why? This wasn't happening, and now it is. Okay, this is our road, I think. Yeah, okay. The fact that this intersection isn't overwhelmed is... Why was the highway so fucking I literally hit a wall of zombies, like, right here. And I don't fucking understand why that's on that highway. Why have they changed that there is a wall of zombies on the highway? I'm not playing 16 times pop. I'm playing insane. I mean, I get that there's a lot of zombies, but not that many. The fuck did they do there? I'm not easily just, like, deterred that I can't drive through it, but I was like, if I try to drive through that, I'm just gonna absolutely decimate my vehicle. Okay, this lagginess has got to stop. It has to be the trees, and, like, just all the little areas that are getting revealed in between the trees. And it's just making the game have to process so much revelation that it's like... That's the only thing I can come up with. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Okay, this is like almost becoming unplayable. Come on. Yeah, this is the most I have experienced. Just... I don't... Never had this problem in B41. Not this. Definitely never this bad. Nothing this bad. This is insane. And the only thing I can come up with is this brand new area, and he's like, again, revealing all of these spaces in between the trees as I'm driving. And it's just like... I can't do it. Oh my gosh. Hopefully your runs are going... Oh my god. Stop. Don't do that. I just need to get to the end of this road. That's all I need to do, is get to the end of this road. It's getting so bad. Where are we? I'm almost tempted to walk. It's really bad. If I get out and look around, everything's fine. No, we're a little bit on the run. Why? Is there something I can turn down or something? Because this is, like, actually bad. I don't even... See, blood used to be the thing. But there's no blood around. It's not even... I'm not like I've been killing a bunch of zombies here or anything. I don't even know what to fuck with. I don't know. I just need to get to the end of this road. Come on. It's... Why can't you go? I don't understand. I am so lost on this right now. I have never had a technical issue like this in Zomboid in like my 3,000 hours of playing this game. Not once have I experienced anything like this. Okay. I'm a little worried that there's actually going to be a lot of zombies down here. And then if I have to turn around with a bunch of zombies chasing me, that's going to really be a problem. So, I'm going to walk in. Man, it doesn't even want to do that very well. What is the dealio with this? Did they add more trees? Is that the problem? I think that's just a survivor group. It's even being laggy as I walk now. Okay, you know what? Let's try. Let's try. My God, it's being very... It's even being weird here. I think we need to relaunch the game and see what happens. It's even taking forever to quit. Something's going on. Like, I don't think it's my computer because I've literally... I think the game's crashing. Yep. Game crashed. I never had this game crash ever. And now I've had it crash twice on me in Build 42. And I have a better computer now, too. Yes, it is unstable. Let's see if it wants to work. I was like, with as crap as it was going there, I was like, I didn't want to even fight zombies. I was like, if it's gonna lag out that bad, I can't fight. That's unreliable. This feels better now. Let's just fight this group and see what happens. That's from the working out. I don't need to smoke. Let's take painkillers. Oh, I should have brought more of those. That's fine. How am I sneaking? I'm used to my, like, little weak CDDA character, but I feel like I need to be more careful than I do when I get back to Latonia. I don't know if I've seen that bag before. Like, I mean, it's a duffel bag, but I don't think I've seen that skin. Anybody else? SWAT duffel bag, huh? Can craft research recipe? What? Don't mind me, zombies. I'm just researching a recipe. You just stay there. We're fine. Are those... The discomfort's the same, but it makes you slower. I'll keep my garters. Photograph of a couple kissing. Aww. I mean, it's kind of a cool looking duffel bag. I guess I'll keep it. I don't really need it, but I might keep it just to keep it. Alright, let's give this drive one last try. Yeah. SWAT duffel bag. I haven't seen this skin before. Like, they've added a few new skins to backpacks and stuff that I've seen. Like, there's that... Oops, that's not what I wanted. That pink and blue one. That's new, but I see that kind of common. That's not cool or anything. The black one's kind of cool looking, I guess. Let's try driving again. Let's see what happens. It seems to be running again. Given I can... My truck wasn't, like, despawned, right? That would have been really bad. Well, I'm gonna actually need this. My backup water. Well, it seems to be moving now. The game just... I don't know. Couldn't handle it anymore. It couldn't handle it. What? This wall of zombies I ran into is really bracking my mind right now. I was expecting... I was like, if I'm seeing this wall of zombies, what the fuck is generating that? There's nothing there. Oh, they infested this place now. Damn it, I knew they did that. I didn't want it to be that way, but it's something in the back of my head told me they did. Fuck me. This place used to never have zombies. How bad is it? It's bad. Well... That's bad. So that essentially means there are no easy options anymore. All I want is one measly welding level. And I apparently have to fight thousands of zombies just to get that. No matter where I go. This intersection right here specifically, Shig and Build 41, unless you somehow got a random survivor ball, there were never zombies here. It was always empty. It was like a guaranteed place to go and level up welding. Without, like... But it makes sense. It's a place where there's a bunch of wrecked out cars and stuff like that. There probably should have been zombies there. There just wasn't. So this was like my last ditch chance. But I went to this one scrapyard and it was fucking infested. I know there's another one near Riverside, but that's not going to be any better. It might even be worse. So I think that pretty much just leaves me with... Because this isn't going to work because there's no supply of water here. I can't fight all these zombies without water. I'm going to have to go do the scrapyard that's south of my home. Yep. That's the only viable option at this point. I tried coming all the way over here just hoping. Just hoping I'd be able to get away with it. Something told me that I wouldn't. I hadn't checked yet, but I knew something in my head was just like, there's no way that place is still uninfested. My experience is, because Mighty started playing the CDDA, which I'm sure he's playing it because he saw you playing the CDDA, and it got me thinking about it, so I've been running it off stream. And my experience in that has now told me that everywhere that used to not have zombies has zombies now. And what is also probably larger amounts than is even maybe necessary, but it's... There's no... I got it in. I got it out. I got 2 CDDAs off the ground. I lost my first one only because I made a stupid, dumb mistake. I knew it was a bad idea, and I did it anyways. Did I take a wrong turn in Albuquerque? Nope. Zombies just came out of the trees since I drove through here. Which makes sense. These trees used to always be infested, and they're still infested. Great. They were just in the trees. Yeah, that's what I've actually always said about the CDDA. The fun in what it is getting past that initial hump. Once you get past that, it's just a 6 months later run. Which... I mean, it's got hard settings to it, but I don't know. The fun of the CDDA is really that initial nonsense, right? But I think I've pretty much figured out a pretty solid strat, at least as far as, like, getting through that initial nonsense. It's still RNG dependent. The CDDA always will be, but I think I get through it relatively reliably now, like I used to. I might stream it again, but I'm going to finish this run before I stream another one. I don't really want to manage 2 stream runs. Plus, I still want to do a bunch of exploration and stuff, and the CDDA is not really great for exploration. It takes a long time to get to be able to even explore. I still want... There's just so many new things in the game now that I still want to, like, get into. I really want a blacksmith. That's, that one's eating at me. I wanna forge swords and shit. And then go kill zombies with them. That just sounds wholly and utterly appealing to me, but getting blacksmithing going just takes so many steps, and you essentially have to do masonry in order to do blacksmithing. So, it takes like this multi-step process to get through it all. It's not just the infestation, it's getting a car going in the CDDA, right? Unless you're incredibly lucky, it takes a lot more steps to get a car going in the CDDA than it does in like a normal run. Most of the batteries are dead, so you have to get a battery charger going, which in turn means you need to get a generator going, which in turn means you gotta fight the Jenny Mag. Which again, if you get lucky, isn't so bad, but if you don't get lucky, it could take a long time. There's only so many places that spawn a Jenny Mag, right? And if they're not in, if that's not in any of the immediate area of Moldra, you're in for a long hike. You're in for a long ass fucking hike. But yeah, it's a some of the infestation I get. Oops. Some of it I'm a bit about. Like the farmhouse north of Moldra, that used to be the meta, and I get that there's more. They know that, and they put more zombies there, but the amount that's there now, I feel is a bit much. I'm like, it's this bunk-ass farmhouse. Why has it got 60 zombies in front of it? Even 40 I might understand, but it's like usually every time I go there, there's like 3 groups of 20. It's like, what? Yeah, that sounds like the CDDA. And if you're fishing at a pond near Moldra, Moldra in itself, I mean, unless they've changed something, Moldra was the second most populated zombie town before, and I think it still is. So, it has the second highest zombie pop out of all of the towns, so. That just is what it is. The only difference between it and Louisville is Louisville actually has a lot of nice POIs and high value loot and places you could actually go, whereas Moldra's just a shithole. Louisville has a shit ton more zombies, but still. I think my point stands. It's a shithole. Well, that was a good waste of time and gas, essentially. And damage to my hood. All just to actually have to go back to the place I just went in the first place. So, yeah. But at least I know what I have to do now. So, there's gonna be a fight to get into Irving. Well, it's not even Irvington, it's just like a suburb north of Irvington. I gotta get in that scrapyard. I think I need to approach it from the south. I think that'll be easier. and coming in from the north. They also think that may require me sleeping on the truck. Maybe I need to bring a fresh stockpile of caffeine pills with me and just make it happen. Yeah. I guess after just killing like 1,200 zombies in Phallus Lake, I don't really want to do it again right now. I literally had one stream I killed 1,000 zombies. Just to get to a farm store that ended up being pre-looted and having barely anything in it. I started at 5,000 and ended at 6,000, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. My character's gotten really good, but it's just like, it's cool and all, but it's just like I don't know if I want to do it again already. But I don't think I have a choice. If I want, I had a bunch of backup hoods, and I've more or less wrecked them all now. I'm on my last hood. If this one wrecks, that zombie was still alive. Okay. I think I'm out of hoods, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, so I kind of have to get my welding upgraded. Like, it's kind of become a priority. So, and I've been so unfortunate finding just wrecks on the road. So, scrapyard it is. Oh, man. Spawning in a skyscraper and then having to fight your way out would definitely be tough. Why do you torture yourself so much, chick? Aren't you, like, new to this game, too? That's the same thing to Mighty. You guys, like, just got this game. Why are you guys torturing yourself so much? Don't be like me. Don't be like me and in your first year jump from, like, half pop to 16 times. When I first got the game, I actually turned it down. I did a few survivor runs, and I actually got overwhelmed, and I turned it down to, like, half pop like a baby. I was literally playing baby mode. There was, like, not that many zombies. I eventually died when I went out to the military base west of Rosewood, because there actually were quite a few there still, because it's just a really high plop area, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so. Anyways. I played Apocalypse a bit, but then right after that, I got bored of Apocalypse somehow, like, really quick, and I was like, you know what, let's do Insane. So I jumped up to Insane. I survived, like, 3 months, and I was just like, you know what? I watched Corndock or somebody play 16 times. I was just like, I can spawn in West Point and run for my life. I could do that. I just spent the next rest of the year wasting my life away killing thousands of zombies. Fighting into West Point. This is what it is. The rest is history. It's an addiction, I guess. I guess you just caught the addiction, too. Yeah, it's kind of where it kind of... It wasn't for me until I did 16... So my longest run was a 16 times run. And I survived just 3 days shy of a year. But I've had a few runs that have just I lose interest because out of whatever one reason or another. Sometimes it just happens. Why don't you try sprinters? You want a challenge? That'll change the world for you. Oh god. Sprint is a whole new ball game. I tried a little bit of sprinters once. It's not really my thing. Sprinters is... It's because it's literally like a whole new playstyle. It's just too much... My personal opinion on it, why I just don't like it, is it's... the same reason I've kind of fallen away from 16 times, but it's a whole different setting, is you have to play the game a very specific way. And if you don't play the game that specific way, you will die. There's like no freedom left. You have to stick near fences, you have to stick near windows. Until you get enough nails to build kill boxes, but even then you have to build kill boxes everywhere you go, or you're going to die. And you have to spend every waking moment of your life in the earlier stages of the game just getting your sprinting up to level 3, just so you can keep pace with the sprinters. That's not outrunning them. That's just keeping pace with them. Before that, they're faster than you. Fun times. It's a bit much for me. It's fun to watch, like, I think you were talking about Bonds in your streams, and you've seen Bonsai play. He's changed his name so many times, I can't keep track of it anymore. He changes his name, like, every 4 months, and I just, like, I don't even... I think he still goes by Bonzi. And Lamprey's not playing anymore, for whatever reason. I kind of missed... I was away from the game when he stopped playing, so... But I would say... Bonds is probably... Now, given there's people that play this game and don't stream and shit like that, but... At least in the technical aspect of the game... is the most technically adept PZ player out there. At least... that speaks, you know, English. And maybe there's some other people streaming other English... languages I haven't seen or something, but he has a very technical understanding of the game that's hard to beat. I'm a boring player. I mean, I like to be challenged, but I also like to just have fun. So I struggle to find that middle ground, I guess. I took this game way too seriously for a little while. Corey. Oh boy. All your points you just save only to be doing that. The silly thing about that is even the game doesn't jump scare me anymore that often. And half the time when it triggers that sound, it's like I knew the zombie was coming, or I heard it like 3 minutes before I could find it, and then suddenly she's jump scared by it. I'm like, oh boy. Come on. Get your act together. It's fine. Yeah, everything's alright. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well as well. Well as well? That's... Well... I'd like to say that's the first time that's happened. I think that's, one of the reasons why I mean, I've thought about the whole rat race thing, but that's a huge commitment. That's not just like doing a challenge. I mean, that's a huger commitment than I've ever had to any run ever. I don't honestly know if I could stay, even if I survived it, like, I don't know if I could stay committed to it. Every now and then, I kind of just, like, maybe I want to play something else. And if I longer, probably. To put it in perspective, Shig, to kill 1 million zombies, okay, has never been done. Not even in build 41. One person got to 970 something odd thousand zombies and died. Almost got there. Failed. That took him the better part of 2 years. And he streamed every single day for like 8 hours, more or less. Except for the weekends, I think. So, and in build 41, there wasn't muscle fatigue. Muscle fatigue slows you down even more. 6 months is a very optimistic guess. And that's just the killing 1 million zombies part. That's not talking about the skill grind part. Because I think I read to the rat race, you also got to level up all skills. There's more skills than there used to be. In that run, he almost did that as well. In build 41 skills, he was just shy on like reloading and... It was gun stuff. He needed to find more ammo. So... 6 months is very optimistic, yes. I saw Allison. She's another very, very long-term Project Zomboid player. And arguably one of the most knowledgeable persons of the game. She's very good at teaching and explaining things and stuff. Like, she's factoid after factoid. Anyways, she's doing it on 16 times right now, and she's been committed for quite some time now, and she's only up to like 50,000 kills. So, and she's good at the game. She's very good at the game. So, if she's only that far, if she's only that far, that's where I'm putting my ground, my gauges. Anyways, the person that created the rat race shit, I don't know how much you know about people that have been playing this game and PZ royalty and whatever, but that guy, he's not streaming anymore, as I mentioned. But he more or less made the challenge to be like a full complete of the game on more or less some of the hardest settings, so. And that's the kind of things he went after, so. I kind of wish I knew why he wasn't streaming anymore, but it doesn't really matter. Life shit, you know, gets in the way. I'm not trying to discourage you. If you want to do it, man, please, by all means. I'm actually... Frankly, you guys went after the CDDA faster than I did, so... I got GG's for both of you, Mighty. So you guys are on path to be possibly even more addicted to the game than me. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Take that how you will, but... the fact that you were able to pick up the CDDA as quickly as you did, and you got through it, and then, you know, survived 3 months, I mean, more or less you beat the CDDA. At that point, I'd say, like, the official beating is if you get through winter, once you're into spring, essentially the game gets easier at that point. And, you more or less beat it. At that point, it's just become a run. So, you beat the CDDA, so GG's. In my honest, the one where I survived 6 months. The reason I only survived 6 months was just because I got bored. And I had been playing some 16 times before that, and my CDDA was kind of a break, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it does, but... it was kind of a break from 16 times, and so I got that far in it, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna drive into the middle of West Point. If I could get through West Point on 16 times, I don't need to fight all the way through or anything, right? I'll just drive into the middle of West Point, everything will be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. I was smack dab in the middle of town, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna round these zombies up, and I'm gonna lead them around this building, and I'll get back to my car. But I left the engine running. And I looped up around, a bunch of them around. I got around the building, I came back, and there were about just as many as I had lost still standing around the car because the engine was running. And I kept trying diving through some buildings and shit like that. And once I saw the exertion kicked in, I was like, fuck. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep going. I'm just talking about dying in the CDDA the first time, Ollie. Welcome in, dude. I'm just going to take... I know you just got here, Ollie, but I'm just going to take a quick break because I need to use the restroom. And stretch. And then, to get you caught up, Ollie, I've spent the first part of the stream here trying to figure out where I'm going to level up welding. I just kind of didn't want to fight another 1,000 zombies to get to another objective. I went and checked out that first spot that I had spotted before, but there were a lot of zombies around it. So I was like, let me go check out the old Moldra Crossroads. I think you remember that. That place used to be vacant, like, all the time. You could go there, you could do some welding very easily, and then leave. It's not vacant anymore. It's not vacant anymore. It's not like they just threw a few zombies there either. Anyways, I didn't... those houses are still pretty far away from where that is, so I don't think that's it. I think they just gave that a zombie spawn of its own because it's a bunch of wrecked cars, and I guess they're simulating a bunch of people crashed and died there in the zombie apocalypse or something. It's just... it's... From my initial scans, it's just naive infested. I mean, there were quite a few. So I left because that was an even more unreasonable task because there's no place to me to really get water near there or rest or anything. So I was like, if I'm gonna have to fight zombies to get in there, I need to go with the one where I can at least secure a house and fight out of that house. So we're gonna go do the scrapyard, but we're probably gonna have to fight another 1,000 zombies or so. So, yay! I'll be back shortly. Go kill 1,000 zombies just to break some fucking cars down, I guess. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Ollie. Hopefully your weekend's going well. Actually been using up all the eggs. Okay. Yes. And I drove away yesterday and left it open, but I wasn't gone all day. And they were still fine. So, I think it has to do with being away for more than 24 hours. So, like, if you're gonna be more, like sleep somewhere else, then you gotta start really worrying about shutting the hutch. I think I should need to shut the hutch right now, because if I don't shut it now, they're gonna get out, and then I don't know when I'm gonna be back, so... I haven't, like, checked her stats or anything like that, but I mean, they've looked at her. It's just one of those three. I couldn't tell you which three, but... Alright, let's check. I haven't checked. Ready for milking. Needs a baby first. Ready for milking. So, one of them has at least redone it. I don't know which one. But, because the one's baby, unless she got pregnant again while her calf was out. That's the only thing I don't really know. But two are ready to be milked, one isn't. I'm kind of assuming maybe the one that isn't is the calf. I'm not sure. Maybe she has to grow up a little bit or something. I don't know. But the grass is still somewhat holding out, it seems. But, yeah. We seem to be doing okay. Aw, Sups was in here earlier, Ollie. It's always fun messing with Sups. His absolute need for organization in a disorganized world. Oh, that was funny. Okay, I think I have everything. I closed the chickens in, the power's topped off. Yeah, it's all in good fun. He's having fun while I'm having fun with it. It's just, it's all in good fun. The zombie's actually kind of close to my house. Not even worth pulling out a weapon for. I think we got a lucky shove there, but, you know, just getting up there in our skills. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I believe. I think if I take this way, I can, because there's a giant horde of zombies here, I can at least avoid that. So I'm trying to get here. I think the better plan is to come over here and fight my way in, because there's a lot of zombies in this town here. The only dick is driving through town's gonna pull more. I really don't. Yeah, I don't want to clear the town. My other plan, the only other plan of action I can think of is to come in on this side and then, like, claim this house, but then I'm gonna have to kill them all. But at least if I go through here, I'm probably gonna drag some with me because of the truck, but I think we'll have to fight less. But we'll have to fight less, but I think we may have to sleep in the truck. I mean, the only other route there might be is this road. Might connect somehow to this road. But I don't have that revealed, and that could just turn into nothing. We could just end up driving down a bunch of dead-end roads and shit like that. And this is, I kind of want to play the game this way. I don't want to reveal the map and look at the outside map too much. I kind of want to explore. I want to learn by exploration, since this is a brand new area and stuff. I'm trying to actually learn it through exploration as opposed to, like, I don't, it could just end up being a big waste of gas and a waste of a day. I don't know. That's a kind of, and then I'll end up just having to, like, retry again, and I don't. I think I'm just gonna go straight in. I might actually be able to. I wonder what kind of zombies there are to get into that. That could be a good place to rest. Let's go check that out. Yeah, okay. I think I know what we're gonna do. Ah, don't do that. Stupid deer. It could just result in us not finding a way through, so I don't know. One way or the other, we're gonna have to fight a shit ton of zombies. It's maybe the difference between like a few hundred, which is maybe a day of zombie fighting. Latonia can easily kill 200 zombies in a day, so we've learned this. I think she can do more. It is what it is. I'm making this choice. We're gonna drive straight through. You'll be fine. I already drove through there twice. So it's not like I haven't already upset them. Just to be out dragging a few more at this point. Whatever. We'll just look at it as more XP. More XP for the short blunting. Last distraction, I hope. Okay. Cooper wanted to come in. There. Right. I think the car's pulling to the right for some reason. Yeah, when I let off, it wants to pull to the right, but maybe that's just because it's pulling the trailer or something. That's weird. I don't know. I should. I try to keep all that stuff in the back of the truck. Oh, it's like I checked the tires. No. That was getting pretty low. Like, yeah, there's some tire pressure issues going on here. I had pumped all of these up at some point. That one's still good. Might need to get some new tires. Both of those are seen better days. That was really low. Holy shit. I pumped all these up at one point. I know I did. Like, I pumped them up when I got the trailer because I knew that pulling a trailer would have issues. But I guess maybe air loss is quicker now or something, because this is even low. Or maybe I didn't, because we got this trailer really early on, now that I think about it. And I didn't have a pump, I don't think. Maybe I never pumped everything up. thought I did when I got the animal trailer, though. At least I would have done it. Whatever. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at this point. It really doesn't. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, I always keep a jack, a wrench, a tire, pump, run over cones. I try to keep the whole mechanics set up in the back of the truck, or back of whatever vehicle I'm. I usually do that. Screwdriver. There's some variations to things now. So it used to just be like certain things, but like you can now have a tire iron or a lug wrench. You can have a wrench or a ratchet. The ratchet and the tire irons are new things. They didn't used to exist. So there's some variations there, but you still have to have the jack, a tire pump, and they have a full can of gas usually, as well. Try to keep one full jerry can. Oh, and the rubber hose. That's a new one too. I try to keep the rubber hose too. So we need to siphon more gas from something. I need to siphon gas. Alright, here we go. Nah, wasn't anything I could do about him. Oh boy. We're going through. And there's our yard. So I need to get in here. This is where we're going. I think I'm gonna have to clear this entire road. Because that's a barbed wired fence. I can't climb over it. So oh my god. This is bad. Oh my god, Bowser is falling all over his cage right now. Yeah, that's unfortunately not going to be easy. I'm really hoping this isn't too much over here. Where am I? A little bit more. This is the closest place. Okay, there's not too many zombies here, at least. When we get in here, all these. I want to make sure this place is clear, and then we'll start worrying about that. What am I doing? I want to reinforce my clothing too, and I still haven't gotten around to that. In my testing and my CDDA run, it does seem to help prevent clothes from getting ripped all the time, so... Yeah, there are some of them that are very dumb. Deaf, dumb, and blind, it seems. Pot on the ground. Oh. You know, I actually meant to grab more caffeine pills. But that works out. Looks like I forgot to grab more. And that's actually a full bottle. So, okay. And we have a bed. That's all I need. I don't need much. I don't need much to survive. I need a lot to thrive. But I don't need much to survive. Right now we just need to survive. While we fight a bunch of fucking zombies. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do. Yeah, this. I've slept in worse. It's got curtains. I've slept in worse. I've slept in what could be barely considered a trailer anymore. Half burned down. No windows, no doors. The bed somehow just happens to still be there. And, yeah, made it work. Sometimes you just do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just do what you gotta do. This is the best option we have. If I don't sleep there, I pulled the curtains. I closed the curtains. Last thing I did before I left the room was I closed the curtains. I'm pretty sure I closed both of them. But I'll check when I get back, Ollie. I'm not sleeping in there right now, am I? It's 11 o'clock in the afternoon, morning, and still. We got zombies to go kill. If I don't close them before I go to bed, you let me know, okay? But even then, in the, like my CDDA run, sometimes I just leave the windows open just because it's the only light source I have, and they don't directly have power in there, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we have to sleep with windows open. Zombies falling through. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea to go this far. Damn it. Do 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 do. Oh shush. You're fine. Let's go back over here with your buddy. Alright, Shiggy. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you. Like, how does it work? There's holy windows. I know you wake if they bang on the windows, but if they just... I think it depends on what they hear. If they hear the zombie flop through the window, I think they wake up. Because the panic sets in. But I've also just had it where zombies have come through the window in the middle of the night and they can't attack you while you're sleeping, but you wake up and then you just are surrounded by zombies and you get nommed on and die. So it'll be one of the two. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I'll make sure there's no zombies around the house before I go to sleep. As well. I'm gonna try to go back early enough that I have at least like an hour to like do at least a perimeter sweep and make sure like there's no zombies standing outside the house before I go in there. That doesn't mean we're completely safe or anything. There isn't really a situation that we can be completely safe, but I can take some measures and do the best we can. It's kind of remote. There weren't that many over there to begin with, so I think we'll be fine. I kind of have to play, I could take more time to be safer, but then every amount of time that I take to be safer over there, I'm not killing zombies over here. If that makes sense. So, the longer I spend over there, the longer I'm not over here, and the longer I'm not here, the longer we're just out here in general, which just increases the risk, so. The thing is, I'm not gonna go through the effort to board up the windows or anything. I don't plan on being there more than a few nights. Just, I want to get through this as quick as possible. So, yeah, you know, I'm more than happy to ask questions. I'm just telling you my mindset. That's my logic. I'm trying to find the quickest way through this mess. That's still safe enough. I'm not... Some safety has to be sacrificed in order to be quick. That is just, There's a dinky next to me right when I'm fighting a bunch of zombies. Alright, Dink. Hold on. Are you leaving? Come here. I had to pause the game. You came up right when I was fighting zombies. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. Okay. Let me ask you a question while I pet a Dink. Look at this. Oh. On the floor in my bedroom. It's a good thing I have a bed to sleep on. I took my backpack off to work out. Would have fallen on the floor then. Or it's in my inventory. And not attached to the back. Making it be heavier for me, and that's why I weigh so much at the moment. But I didn't notice just because I wasn't encumbered, so. There. It's right there. Found it. The love down. At least I have this fence line to work with. That might make clearing this a little easier. But the guys are all slow. I don't want to wait for them. You're not slow. Wow. He paid attention. That was the most observant zombie I have ever seen. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I moved the camera to fucking look at Zinky. I'm sorry. You just get to look at my arm for a minute. Yeah, that zombie was like hyper observant. Like he was totally on his game, just noticing everything on the ground in front of him. He was very, very focused on it. He was so very aware of the ground in front of him that he did not notice the person with the wrench beating his face in. Fucking hell. Okay, fine. This is actually not looking that bad. We'll see as we get closer. They're very spread out, which will make dealing with them not very hard. Oh, both my weapons just broke. Okay. One just broke, one right after the other there. The nightstick had like 2 hits left on it. I have wrenches in the truck. No, I have wrenches in the truck. Yeah, I might want... Wrenches aren't super durable. So... we might want to do some fighting on the fence here and use the crowbar. See what we can do with that. Just to... I'll go slower, but... we might need to do that. We'll see. Won't necessarily need to kill all of these guys, but we're gonna kill a few of them. Would you stop shoving randomly? Just you? Just want to get the ones kind of closest to the road here. Just because they'll probably wander out anyways. Oh, here they come. Alright, come on. Zombies don't need loving. They need a fast pace. Come on. Swing and a miss. Oh, look at you. Okay, come on, Speedy. Yeah, let's get the field zombies. There's one all the way out here by itself. And then we'll work our way back, and then we'll have the fence secured. Did you... What are you doing? I don't know what the hell you were doing there, but I didn't have time for you to figure it out. Okay. I don't like this. The bush is making things weird. No. Don't do that. What's up, Captain? Welcome in. Always a bread knife. going in there right now. No. No one wandered out. Wandered out of the darkness. He came into the light. Oh, there's more of you. You guys can stop coming out of there anytime you want. Just a tourist, aren't you? Yeah. I'm gonna drop your backpack just because. Maybe. I'm not even seeing the fence line of that place yet, though. It's gotta be close to time for her to sit down and rest. I'm gonna grab this last one over here, wandering on by himself, just so he doesn't become a flanky problem. Yep. And the exertion just popped. Fucking knew it. Coming up on it. Sit on the ground and rest. Does she know where I am, or is she a migrator? How the hell does she know where I am? Where'd you come from? Weirdo. Got nothing better to do but chase me down? No, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, no, no. I did not authorize you to do scratchy scratches. Okay. should probably go grab those two out there. Just so they're not an issue. Oh, fuck, I have to walk through that shit. I forgot about that. Maybe not. Guess I'll just have to keep my eye on them. You know what we need to do? I hate it, but... Alright.
Hey! Hey!
Come on. Rude. Rude of him to not just die. I'm gonna let you come out of the trees. I think those guys are deaf out there, so. I don't know if it's actually a crop or not. I think it's supposed to have been sunflowers, but I don't know if it was, like, actually sunflower. I haven't been able to interact with any of those fields. So. Okay, there's the fence line. Alright, I think we gotta go head back now. Yeah, I think it's just decorative crop fields. It's not like if I had gotten there at any... I don't think it was ever... Like, I've seen some cornfields that I thought would be in the harvestable corn stage. I mean, I couldn't even find the... Because even a rotten crop, you can still get the info on it and find out it's rotten. That's not even available, so... I think they're just decorative. Does he want to fight? Save the weapons for actual fights. Can't be that stubborn. Alright, come on. Yeah, I think we can get in there in a relatively reasonable. Maybe it won't be 1,000 zombies. I don't know. They always look like a lot more when they're like all clustered up and coming at you in a massive horde, but then if you give them time to kind of settle and spread out, you kind of go, well, maybe it wasn't that many. Then there's other times that it's just like, that's still a lot. I think we might be fortunate enough. Maybe it's only a few days of fighting. I don't know. I think we made some pretty good progress already, and that wasn't even really like a full day of fighting, was it? It was more like a partial day of fighting. I don't know where these fuckers came from. I think, yeah, tomorrow I think's gonna really give us a gauge of how long this is gonna take. How much progress we make tomorrow is gonna give us kind of an accurate gauge of what this is gonna actually entail. Maybe I should go in that construction building and see if there's any more weapons in there. Maybe a little knife fighting. They could possibly have some hammers or something in there, so I think it's worth a look. Oh boy. Oh, Latonia. The adventures we're having. All just to do a little bit of welding. Well, this guy. Don't get up, guy. If I put something in front of that window, it might actually not be enterable because of the way the bed is. It might still. So, Ollie, did I or did I not close both curtains? I haven't touched them. Told you I closed them both. I told you I closed them both. You said I only closed one. Nope. I think we still... What if I put the desk there, if it'll do it? It might not. I think that used to be a thing, but I don't know if it's a thing. There's no elk around here. Why are you elking? Go out, but... Yeah, still. Damn it. I think they changed something. I think that would have used to have worked, but I don't think it works anymore. It is what it is. I think I've killed most of them. I don't even see anything out there. Hit you. I didn't want to close the door. I don't even think there's another house that I'm seeing anyways. I think this is just this one little house right here. This kind of works out. Only generated a few zombies. I think this kind of works as our little respite for the time being. It's not perfect. Right? Things rarely ever are. I guess. So we don't accidentally aggro something. I don't have a curtain for that window. Or that one, I think. It is what it is. In this case, I'm gonna move this back because it's kind of just... I'm gonna sit here by this window. And... Uh-oh, there she is. I read until it gets dark. Are those pickles on the ground right there? I hope they're pickles. Because if they're not pickles... Yeah. Pickles and milk? The fuck are people eating in here? Yeah, there's a dink. There she is again. Being little stinkwa. Yeah. Are you on the brink of dink? Man. Oh, Dinky. Meh. 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 Always got stuff to say, huh? You always have stuff to say. Why can't I have... Why can't I have this milk? Yeah. She's getting fuzzy again. Because the winter coat's coming back and she gets fuzzier when she's... When her butt kind of poofs out. Just for you, Ollie. Just for you. I don't think I'm going to risk work out because I don't want to be tired if a zombie does stumble through the window. So we'll just pass some time here until it gets a bit later. So I'm not going to go wander around outside in the dark. Let's go sleep. It's a little bit scary. Not gonna lie. She's gone again. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll try to keep it short because I've been taking a lot of breaks, but I gotta stand up again. So, I'll be back, and then we're gonna fight. And today I think is gonna really give us that gauge of, is this one of them fights like Phallus or not? Alright, I'll be back shortly. Alright. Oh, I'm still kind of tired. I'm always tired, I guess. So, can't do much, I guess. Okay. No, the fart, so change that, I guess. Don't you bruise easy? Not one of those. Are you just talking about big dark circles under your eyes because you're tired? I guess I kind of have that. Oh. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. Okay, here we go. I'm less exhausted at the fact of just fighting a bunch of zombies again. But I guess it's just part of the game, huh? Okay. Well, this place gives us a source of water, which is really the most important part of this. Sleeping in the truck is totally doable, but the real thing becomes needing a source of water while we fight. And so that's really what this house is more than anything, is it gives us some water to work with. I don't see any new zombies, so I think we've eliminated the majority of them around here. We don't have respawn, so yeah, if I don't find some weapons in that shed, I may have to go home just to get some more weapons, because those wrenches just aren't gonna go very far. What do you want? The wrenches just won't go incredibly far. So I guess I should take care of these few. Let's just take care of them. Oh, that could have been dangerous. It's time to shove. Oh my gosh, stop. I think I can come up here. I think this is fine. I want to go in here. Let's see if I... Unless we get stabby with it. I'm gonna try to just sneak a little bit in there just so I can at least look and see what the potential of this place is. That's a grumpy guy on the ground. Okay. They don't agree. Yeah, I want to at least just, it may just be an empty building, and then I just want to at least shine my light in there and just see what they've even potentially got. Is it worth actually getting in there? I can't do that if they keep aggroing me. Stretch out things with this crowbar a bit. I don't know if there's anything in here. I just... I don't see it. No. If there's anything, it's way in the back. What am I fighting for? I don't think there's anything in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in there. There's just nothing in there. Might be stuff in there. But do I fight those zombies to get to it, is the question. Oh, there's a pipe on the ground right there. That's already a weapon. Right there. I think that means we're short blunt 9. Yep. One more level. I'm going for the pipe. Even that helps. I want to just run in there and look, but it's really stupid. I'll take your cleaver. Just don't want to leave her. Nice hat. That is a fantastic hat. I feel like we should take that. Why is this building not disappearing? Okay. I didn't like that. Oh my god, okay. I kind of want the box of nails. We need to be quick about this. Crowbar doesn't really help, but it's technically a weapon. Okay. Grab that. Not any good short blunt weapons, though. Okay. It's fine. What the fuck do you have in you? Broken long stick. It's technically a weapon. It's technically a weapon. Oh, it might be. Let me see where I get with this pipe. Let's just see let's see how far we get with this. Run, bunny! I just want to see where this pipe. How much damage can we do with this? I feel like we're close, but maybe not, but yeah. She's doing alright. Just need to rest a little bit while the zombie comes over. That was a cooperative zombie. I just want to get away from the stench. Now suddenly that warehouse is starting to become a thing for me again. That might be a place we can rest. It gets us away from the stench, or I could just come right up here. I just don't want to walk through this shit. There we go. That works. That's perfect. If we can rest away from the stench, then we're not like sitting there breathing in the noxious fumes of the dead bodies while we're resting, and that gives us more time to not have corpse sickness. That's the only real thought there. This really isn't looking that bad. Except for that guy. I looked over there. They must have been hiding in those vines. Okay, we'll be a little bit more careful about that. These guys, I think, are going to come and be a problem, so let's keep backing up for a moment. Whoa. You were a lot faster than I thought you were. Meat's going a lot faster than I thought it would. They wanted to put the rotten meat in that bowl and kill me. Okay. Fine. How are we doing on this part? Alright, let's just do a little bit of a rest and get that back up. Let's just be full before we charge. Really? Kill the zombie, please. Working in the stomps for the zoms. Zom stomping. What do you got? Is that another... I think it's another one of them crude swords. Not a butter knife. So like the second one of those I found in a zombie. That's pretty cool that those spawn in zombies. Not gonna lie. If those spawn with any frequency in zombies, like training Longblade might actually be a lot more realistic than it used to be. You can make... I think there's different variations, but yeah, like, I think you can even make a scrap katana. But I think that's, like, the highest level one or something like that. But yeah, you can actually make scrap swords. Not scrap metal. That's why I want to get into it. But we can also make metal blunt weapons as well. Like, so... all around it's worth it to get it into. Is we'd just be able to make more durable short blunts. We'd be able to make more. We'd be able to get into blades. Getting into blacksmithing would just be cool, right? I think it would be cool. I would think that's the crafting. Out of all of the crafting they added to the game, that's the one I'm the most interested in. But it's also like the hardest to do, so it's like why I haven't done it yet. It takes a lot of prep. It takes a lot of setup. You need a lot of supplies. There's things I don't have for it yet. I have to find a bellows somewhere. I haven't found a bellows yet. I might be able to get into like the ghettoist one, but I think you can make like a bellows out of leather, maybe. I don't know. My wrist is being weird. Just give me a minute. But I am seeing a good amount of scrap potential here, at least. That's 5 cars there, 2 more. Maybe you can even break down the barrels. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know what gives you XP and what doesn't give you XP. There's at least 6 there, yeah, that we can break down. 7, sorry. There's 5 and then 2 more 7. My bad. I don't math well sometimes. Yeah, these are all wrecks. And those 2. That not. That looks like a ruined out fossil oil pickup. Yeah. That's just right here, and this is just the corner of this yard. The yard goes up a little bit here, so there's more. It's just what we're seeing right now. I'm hoping to clear the yard while we're here. Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. This may have been the best out of the 3 choices I had on my immediate table, honestly. Yes. Yes. I grabbed that stuff like 4 days ago, so... Yes, I think so. Well, unfortunately, there's quite a few in there, too. Alright. That's all that I got out of that. I mean, I still have the broken part, but that's gonna go pretty quick. I kind of wonder if these... barrels or something. I can break down for welding XP too, but... I might have to just try one just to see. Which might have been one whole wrench. Maybe a wrench and a half. I don't know. The wrenches really don't go very far. I broke that one wrench in half a day, I think. Let's go see if there's anything else down over here in this other little building. Maybe I should. There's another little outhouse building. There's nothing in here. It's just a generator room. Check that one, I guess. Well, there's a few little buildings out here. Maybe we'll get lucky. And the zombies aren't too dense back here, so... Screwdriver. Okay. I don't find more weapons, and I may as well go home and grab more. Because those wrenches just will not get us through all those zombies. There are a lot of zombies over there. That's gonna require more weaponry than I have with me. That just is fact at the moment. I mean, I appreciate the nails. I do. But supplies are not really what I'm looking for at the moment. I'm hearing another zombie. I just... You... Yeah. I might leave them alone unless they make it an issue. Oh, good. That's just like an office that's not gonna have any weapons. I guess it's more water. Damn. That's like not a shed. That's like, fuck. It's more like office shit. Fuck my life. We didn't really find anything. There's not gonna really be anything in there. Not weapons. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there and look around a little more deeply. Just because that's my real last shot here. Even just like one good hammer or something would be great. Honestly, I like just... just a hammer, another pipe. I wouldn't need a lot more. I just do need more. That's all. I need like 1 or 2 more weapons, and I'd probably be fine. But yeah, let's go in here. I saw some rooms, I think, so nightstick saw would be fantastic. I don't think there is. Damn it. Okay, there's a staircase. Let's... Maybe there's... like a box or something up there. I guess we'll look. Fuck, it's completely empty. Absolute devoid. Now, that place actually ended up costing me more than I really gained out of it, unfortunately. I guess the pipe helped. Is there anything... Huh, there's a... That might just be a barn. There might be something out there. I'm gonna have to check that when we go back. I have to go through town to go check that shit. I don't enjoy that. There might be something over there. Let's go check. I think we're gonna have to go home, though. I mean, I could run out the wrenches just to see where we get. I don't think they're gonna make us in there, though. There's quite a few zombies in there. And we haven't even gotten in the front door yet. So I don't know. Where did... Like, literally, like, seriously, where did this guy come from? Like, every time I come back here, there's, like, one more zombie standing in this exact same spot. It's fucking silly. Well, that zombie's stupid. It's just a barn. The chances of anything weaponry being in there are not worth the amount of zombies that are standing around it right now. I guess we just see how far we get. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have enough, but I don't think so. I may as well just do whatever damage I can while I'm here, I guess. Maybe I'll get lucky and stumble into a nightstick zom, as you say. Let's see how far the wrenches take us. We'll start there. Yeah, we're making progress. Yeah, well, come here. Oh, a butter knife. We're saved. I have a machete in that scrap sword. I mean, I'm just gonna be a lot slower and unaffected with those at the moment. Who grumbled at me? Okay, guys, let's go. I don't like one's backtracking and getting behind me. I figured it was better to just deal with it while I saw it. Oh, you're slow. God damn it. That worked. You're just stuck there. Okay. Yeah, there's some really on point observers here, for sure. They must have trained like sniper spotters in this town or something. I mean, this will be worth it. At least. There are a lot of wrecks here. I do think ultimately this is the best choice out of the three. I think they were all gonna be about the same fight. But the Mulja crossing, there's no water nearby. So I was gonna make that really rough. Riverside, I don't think we would have gotten as many wrecks. I don't think we would have gotten as many wrecks out of the crossing either. Like, I think we could potentially get really far down our welding here. And just not have to think about it for a while. We only need the one, but since we're here, and I'm doing this much work for it, let's just see how far we can stretch our welding. Oh. That was not the best timing. Given how many zombies. It's not the best timing. Here we go. How are we doing? Let's just rest a little bit before we re-engage. They're still wandering over. Trying to take advantage of some stomps here and there. Oh, look at this one. She was going somewhere quick. Oh, these ones that keeps walking around the fence line. Fucking fence zombies. They're making this so much more sketchy. Just the damn fence zombies. I keep coming up from behind. It's fucking like, damn it. I think I better trust my rest instincts. I feel like I'm gonna need one. I really don't like those zombies out there. I can probably rest there. Well, I don't like this one. Also hyper observant. You. Literally didn't. There we go. It's good enough. Alright, let's try to move in for like one more wave and then... I don't know, I may try... I think I'll try to fight one more day. I think I could still have wrench. I might be able to make it happen. And if I get down to my last wrench, I'll leave, but... What the fuck was that? That was special. That was very special. Whatever that was. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there's a garage right there. Do I add in the extra fight for the garage? That's the only reason I'm thinking about it. That cargo van right there looks like it's potentially in really good shape. There's no scratches and dings and shit on it. That might be a vehicle upgrade. Oh. I like this. This truck's been doing very good. But if that has a the large cargo van back, I mean. To go from 90 odd something carry to 130 odd something carry will be an upgrade, and I can't really deny that, so. And the truck does need some work anyways. Some of the tires have also been taking some pretty heavy damage from all the things we ran over. And given that stuff's repairable, but you gotta get up to a higher mechanic skill and get some spare engine parts and. All right. Damn it. Okay, fine. Yeah, I think we better go check that garage. I think we better. Oh boy. A long butt level. Not really what we're going after, but nonetheless achieved. I was gonna say those long butt 4, but we're only long butt 3. Yeah, we do a lot of short blunts. Long blunts are a little harder to choke down. I mean, that was the wrong topic. I mean, if I use the crowbar, it just take longer. Just since I have 2 of them. I'd probably most definitely be able to do this. And that may, in turn, actually be faster than going all the way home and coming all the way back. Oh, I think I have to. Yeah, get exerted quicker. Yeah, I think you're right about that. That was up there on that other road coming from, like, the other direction. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Hopefully that one's just good, though, and then we won't have to go over there. That would be great. That's a whole nother fight. And that'd be a whole nother fight. I don't think I actually have. No, I do have that already. I don't have a beanie. I may or may not have heavy socks. A medium handle. Hooks. Technically a short blunt weapon. Not a very good one. Okay, there's gun stuff here, but I can't deal with it right now. Alright, couple hooks. I kind of need to get this load of shit back to my truck. Because we're a tad bit heavy. And it's getting late anyways. So I'll engage in some necessary conversation, but let's try to weasel our way back through here. Man, they keep freaking coming along this fence here. It's cray-cray. Oh, I'm so glad Jerry's helping out. Though that was the direction that maybe it actually will help us out. I saw the hunter's shirt, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with it right now. There were too many zombies around there. And I was heavy already. My backpack's full. Wasn't a time to fuck around with extra loot that I didn't need. I marked it as something to come check again later. I'll see the clothing the next time we come through. If I go back for the guns. Which I will eventually go back for the guns. But eventually is a very long-term word. It's still bright enough that I'm gonna work on killing some of these extra zombies now that I got the heavy shit out of my inventory. Silly zombie thought he could outsmart me. But look, I can jump back over the fence. Haha! I don't know. I think we might be able to get through this. Maybe. The hooks help a little bit. Use the crowbar. Oh, maybe we can do this. I don't like fighting close to that fence. That's a bit sketch. Oh, there's the tired. There's the tired. Alright, we got a few more in. It's fine. I think Jerry's gunshot may have helped us. As I pulled them all that way out the entrance and into town. I think it might have helped us a little bit. I don't know about a lot, but... I mean, if you're a fence zombie, I'd really like to get rid of you. I am tired, but you're by yourself, so... Let's get rid of you. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, there's another one. I think we've killed about 400 zombies. Roughly-ish. Which tracks? About 2 days of fighting. I want to take them out by a certain time. Maybe on the way in tomorrow. Is there gonna be another zombie over here on the road again? On the road again. There's a zombie standing there on the road again. Guess not. But there is one over here on the road again. There's a zombie on the road again. Always on the road again. Meow, 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 meow. Guess I better know how to do a three-point turn, given that that was the only thing I did on my driving test. Fuck. See, I can't fucking see anything open in here. And that's almost worse. Kind of want to work out, I kind of don't. It's just kind of, it's just because it's not really a super safe place is kind of why I don't want to do it. Let's just eat the stale egg. It's fine. Let's just pass some time. Oh. Now it's raining. Alright. It is getting on the 6 hours-ish, but I still think I'm okay for a little bit more. I am very hungry. And every time I think I'm still okay, and then I like go and push it and then don't eat, I regret it. Maybe I should just stop. Damn it. I hate to leave this task right here in the middle, especially after the last several streams being kind of poo, but I think this might be the stopping point. Well, yeah, I think this is a stopping point. I think we're gonna call it there. And we'll finish up trying to get on the scrapyard next time. I think I am just gonna let you guys go. So, you know, do the thing. Stay super. Thanks for hanging out with I'm the Super. I will see you next time. I just dropped something on the floor. Later.